Oh, hello, good evening. Okay, I was trying to get the beginning part when it pops up, but the viewer count was in the way, so I had to do that again. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, welcome in everyone. This is my channel. My name is Night Gazer, and we'll just get everything set up. Tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's start the show. So talk to Odette here and Albert. Catch you later. You have the knack for seeing things we can't. I bet you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us all about it today, okay? And Albert. Just be careful, okay? Hurry on back if things get ugly. And keep the guy at arm's length. He's dragging you around way more than he has the right to. Who? Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, so... do we go exploring, or... When you're green, control, speak to the receptionist. Okay, where's the receptionist? I mean, this... Oh.
Never underestimate the bird company.
Speak to the receptionist, move near the air tram, examine the ticket. The Frame Company's partnerships brings more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company is still managed individually, but our vertical integration and strategy puts us on par with the Empire's own Rhineford company. Thanks to this structure, we have over 300 projects actively in development, though this does introduce some headaches. We managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling those projects and partners all at once. We manage, though. She must be losing it. Well, it says speak to the receptionist, but... We do have one shop. Oh, maybe... Oh, he says something else too. Stay safe out there is all I'm saying. Quattro, or Catra, or whatever you want to call him. Maybe I'll just call him Q. Was it? Take good care of Agnes, okay? Okay, so...
Why not stay here and relax?
Welcome. Can I get... what can I get ya? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical practical business model, but it's what makes me happy, and my little niche has me popular with the locals.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Get that for right now. Is this building open? Can we go in?
Not this way.
Oh, fine then.
The aero trams are just awesome.
Okay, drugs. Oh, can we check that? Ultimate Moon. Oh, you had to go over that with me and can't do it yourself?
Not this way.
I was just making sure.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Were there more students?
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for the artisanal district.
With your Frank, you're free to use our inner-city aerotrams for hassle-free travel. Please mind the gap and wash your hands and feet as you board the aerotram. You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I call them a must where Basel is located. Newtown and the Artisanal District in the Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and keeps constantly deliver parts wherever needed. The Artisanal District platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
So we go to, yeah.
The Artisanal District. This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Puzzle.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Oh, you'll find out. And they have a bracer kill too. Here we are. This is our Artisanal District. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives Ingrid. He's very customized. he even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with a Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, or whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy, both seem really shady to me. Well, the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people, at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs the problem-solving agency. In short, I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with him? Though, Fern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically, his willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about. Though. Really, he might skirt the rules here or there, but he's still a man and I can generally respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting too. Did something happen? No. Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep our friends waiting. Keep your friends waiting. Agnes, we are over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a second. Isn't that? Sorry for keeping you. Quatra, I think, I know I'm saying that wrong, was good enough to guide me here. Huh? Thanks for helping her out. We order an Ganon, whatever, dessert for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss, that taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if you gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Pretty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as a very friendly sort of in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get a chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to be friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Here's your order. One of our famed Ingenins. I don't know. Maybe it's an English term. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat on this. I'll get to cutting it right away. Some sort of cake? Maybe trifle? She always used to make Ingans and Ingdins for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert.
Quatra.
The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than Lee's bitter walnuts with sweet caramel. It's so mouth-watering rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear, I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. Munch. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now, I think we have rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Yeah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'll find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basal and taking care of the 4 SPGs. That will give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual then. But how can you be so sure the word of your work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we got to worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped his job on us, right? That man for the CID. He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of 4 SPGs we have got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to your room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basel. Okay, so... My sister told me that she'll hold down the bar and I can do all the other stuff in exchange. Honestly, though, I feel like I'm doing the lion's share of the work. She dumps everything on me. And now I have to manage this delivery system she just cooked up on the whim last month.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, no, not rats. Fine. I thought it was a shop. Oh, there we go. Thanks for stopping by earlier. I hope you enjoyed, your dessert. I really put my all into it. My brother works the register and handles the inn guests, so I get to focus on the food. I'm really glad it worked out like that. I can't stand the clerical stuff, but cooking, that's what I like.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Okay.
Come back soon.
No, I have to. Oh, wait.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruger cooking turned out great.
Okay, so that means I don't have anything for... Oh, I have 2. Black vinegar soup? Toast.
Alrighty.
Ready? Okay, so... okay, where are we on this little tiny map? Okay, that's the inn. Take a look around. Okay, so... So where was the board? Was it in Newtown? Or are we in Newtown? Where are we? No. We're in the Artisanal District. Okay, so... Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, there's the board here. Okay.
Now, what's it say?
There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so I went to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up. So I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. Anonymous. Huh? This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. That would be two birds with one stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me. But what's your take? Fairy brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in a professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our converse? Certainly. We gotta be careful who we talk to about this though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in our Artisanal District. Let's get started.
Time to start working.
Yeah, in a minute.
This is the Aerotram, operated
All
by the
right.
Sheriff's Office. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Some of it when we're here, but
This tram is bound for Newtown.
we're not gonna start.
This tram is bound.
Oh, there we go. This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. They'll take us to the new town in no time. All you need to do is hold or certificate your card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. We need to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsie. Elsie. Or Elsine. Elsine? Wouldn't it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head up if you want, Agnes. We'll just take the long way. No, it's all right. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure you'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so go over here.
Ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Excuse me. Oh wait, no. Okay. Oh, the Bracers Guild. Well, it's a van. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, a client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world too. Last I saw, you were a part-timer still in school, and now you're a receptionist. Yep. They hired me here fresh out of college. He another acquaintances of yours? You cut friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Zen was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contacting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh, who? Huh. Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear, I can't walk 5 yards without people dragging me into their business. I ain't to bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you are... Alice! Regina! Speak of the devils. These two bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there, I didn't think I ran into you guys here. Oh, man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some Spriggan. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass, I swear this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyways, we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not to worry about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, I'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Okay, so that's up. Where's the stairs? Oh, that's the client? Okay, hold on. Go back there. Or, wait, hold on. Go this way. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Oh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them. Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girls' IQ points. Okay. Girls' IQ points have all gone into her face and tits till ditch with a capital D. Aaron.
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
She was dressed like she's a researcher at the institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I hit it. Oh, damn. Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I going to have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... Okay, so... Okay, don't want to go back, or do we have to go back down? There's no other way? Okay, go back down and go... Okay, go... Over here?
Now then.
My garage? Oh! Get a load of that! Guest guard workshop.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer soldiers? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things have gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do though? Your company's evolved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We've only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you want to gawk at these beauties, but they are technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now. Then why do you have your garage door open?
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their designs is different from the Soldots over in Airbornia though. They are going to be revealed to the public along with their name sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they are being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weapons. That's going to be rolled out soon too, not just our soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like a biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. Okay, and then there's no, okay, rare metal mine, okay. And then we go down this way, back to where we were. Okay, so we have okay, well, talk to him, Boss Grover, and Barnaby. Okay. Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Old Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by selling. I gotta keep moving up in the world just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. only gonna get bigger, my gut says. He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself. Yeah, guessing it would be easier to get info of him than somebody higher up the food chain.
Right.
Oh, okay, topic.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, it doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, my son is studying at the Institute and he's never told me about anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or another, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about 2 professors going at it even. This seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense. Yeah, that might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professors specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info, all the same. Okay, and then we go back to the guy up here. Sorry. Phew, it's not easy working in... Sorry, phew, it's not easy working in product. Let me tell you. Meditating between factories and artisans is a stressful work. Meditating. Sorry. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just these teeny twerks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about them. Wouldn't hurt to ask. Topic.
Let me ask you something.
A professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want, or his travels, you know. I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though, sorry. Vern and the Institutes are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the 2 sides are stretching each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research the development and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to create their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh, wow. That's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. At last, she left Basel some time ago. Now, Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the Ashet, such language, in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. I think that's all there is to see in our artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aerotram, We have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It will help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Oh, just right over here then.
Authentication rank error.
Huh. We ain't allowed? Our card rank just isn't high enough. Oh, that's a bunch of... Okay, where else do I go? Mind. Can I just... Wait, we're still... Oh, head to Newtown. Okay. So we go down. Oh no, wrong way. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the air tram. You rode the air tram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but was a little scary too. I didn't think there would be a difference in ranks. Have you ever used the air tram in the past, Van? Yeah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at the lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You're okay on that end? I am. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. The Vern store. Knock knock. Oh, the Orbits? Welcome to Vern Plaza. We manage directly by the Vern Company, so we've got stuff your other Vern retailers might not. Our first party and management also let us put in direct orders for you, among other special services. It's one of the many benefits that come with being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with the customers here. We are looking to expand this business model too. We want to open first-party Vern stores all across the country for the best customer service.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, I still need to.
See you again.
Bye.
Hello there. See you again.
Okay. Anything else? Any more stores, or is it just the one? Headphones. What? Come on, where's the door? Okay, here's some students. Why do I have to? Why do I have to be poor? I want my hands on all the latest film tech. I want it so bad. Actually, Ren and others passed by before. She said she had something cool to show me. I wonder where she's going to take me. Ooh, I'm so curious.
Okay.
The pharmacy over there had quite a mix of stuff, almost like a convenience store. You had your medicine there, but then groceries and other goods too. They are even open all day according to the sign. Guess there's something to be said for having whatever you need whenever you need it. Man, these new herbal goodies are where it's at. This place really lives up to its name. You got some cutting-edge tech on display here. Not that I could afford any of this with my part-time pay. Kyle, you might not want to say that out loud. Okay, go up. Pure. Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown. Average Joes like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get.
Can we talk?
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I wouldn't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there, and every night they are sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's the fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, goodness gracious. Is the cat in here? Oh. Thought maybe it was Cyrus. I'm allergic to cats, but if they're short-haired. Okay, for my own company, everybody, they all go through the Institute pipeline. Huh. Excuse me. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This herbal goods supplier. They got a license from Vern to sell their goods, so it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career, where it travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern in the Institute might might as well be Basel. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice. Okay,
Let's see what we've got.
Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Athena. Well, we were just there. Okay, well, I'll go there in a minute. Let's check out other places first. Go up. Oh, another store? Or the pharmacy? Welcome to Cerise drugs. Cerise drugs. We have got all your medical needs from OTCs to prescriptions from all the big manufacturers. I personally recommend the products made from Remeferia and Vern Company's joint venture. They are wonderfully effective. With them, you get the best of both worlds. Both worlds. Remeferia's cutting-edge medicine and Vern's low cost. They may be a startup, but they are equally speak for itself. If you're in the need of medicine, give them a shot.
Alrighty.
Do I have any more money left? Apple granola bar in a pharmacy. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So we get that.
Thanks for shopping.
And then we go up the stairs here. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven, the motor pavilion where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Fern's big here. Naturally, they got a bunch of makers under their wing. Leno, Ingrid, Red Star, and that's not even a word. AT3S, I'll just say. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for your own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. Did you hear that? The four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh, yeah. These guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they are at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingrid, especially, they both manufacture their cars here in Basel. So they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he'll be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're already here.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. The latest purple car.
There was another one. Oh, maybe the red mark was the same thing. Okay. If you came up or you went through the doors. Anything special? Got the horrible bikes.
Wow, check out these cars. There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
And a race car too. Instead of one Grand Prix. Okay, so got one more. We got two more. Okay, yeah, that's the pharmacy. No, that's after the pharmacy. Okay, let's go. This building is the Burroughs CCF in the Epstein Foundation, yeah? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is even in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Thank you for the like, Wilson. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there would be a dip in business. Right, with Zypha. Excuse me. What was it before again? I think they're doing their rounds underground. Ramda. 5th gen. Code developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like is... Oh, sorry. What the 6th gen would look like sparked the hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford Company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused them pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public, and they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as natural policy is... So CCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes. They are a facility located in East. I like to call it Zest, but it's in the borough. You find their products all across the Republic. Things like communication equipment or household
Being a
goods.
friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Ren. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes? Hard at work, I see.
We heard that you were doing. We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, right? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here. We do. I have a personal connections with the CCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be a perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's the topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory quartz for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there would be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think you recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Yang.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
Cronkite? Okay.
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Basel. Huh? Papers. It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't... Well, that stick couldn't be fodder up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, yeah? That was Professor Yang Cronkite. The young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Trial Times. He's said to be a genius, and the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like that? Someone like him, Ren? I believe that others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Sleep with one eye open, child. Sleep with one eye open. Yeah. No kisses.
But I'm your child.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You're supposed to love me.
Yeah, maybe not right now.
I love you.
Yeah, sure. Okay, go away. Okay, go. I gave you kisses, now go.
No, you didn't.
I blew kisses at you, that's all that you get.
Oh, that was so fun!
You're evil. Evil child. Well then, good luck with your work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. Okay, so... okay, over there. So...
The Aerotram's just awesome. Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Oh, yeah, already. Welcome. What can I get ya? I know wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for a ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy. Oh, right, already said this. A Roman cafe, huh? Bet it's popular with the eggheads. Eggheads at the Institute. A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Well...
Come on, I'm pressing the button.
Let me ask you something.
Workplace harassment? Have I heard anything about that? Sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Huh? Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor... Not gonna be able to whatever. Associate Professor Tain and Professor Colligan, too, but he hasn't been around for a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously, but when I talk to them... Can you not yell out? I can't help you. What's wrong? What did you do to your dad?
Nothing.
What have you...
She touched my foot.
She touched your foot.
I'm chasing her with my belt.
You're chasing her with the belt. Okay. Damn it! Try not to break the door.
Did you actually did?
No.
Oh, they're gonna kill each other. Okay. On death's door, seriously, but when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they are just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from the specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind...
I knew you were gonna be there! I knew you were gonna be there!
Don't know why I'm covering the mic. It's not gonna do anything. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks. I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thanks for sharing that with us. Oh, okay. I say we have seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about the professor abusing his power doesn't seem like something outsiders like this, or like us, should get in the middle of. But I'm concerned since it was posted as a 4SBC. Excuse me. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the air tram, access requires a rank C certification or higher. It would be nice if we could have Elsa Ein put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go with a little talk? With who? The kiddo from earlier. He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between on this. For what? Between you and Quatra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you, just because it seems like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Huh, girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It's quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. Not yet. Okay, so... So go to... Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're with Arkride Solutions. Hey, sorry, I just wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you would take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do herbal energy research right now. I'm working on a new hollow core design. I have finally started baiting testing, so having people to help out is big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh? I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So these kind folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet ya. My name's Rodad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests goes, you might see this holocore in our shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Alright, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new holo is named Posel. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphus and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in the fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, here you go. Posel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. A brand new holo core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some smucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was all cleared out. If you're looking for monsters, I see the canyon. To the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the herbal lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasonal. You should be fine. It will make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Alright, gotta equip it first. Indeed. Once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to exit from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Huh, but I haven't seen any weapons. They do herbal, but... Abandoned road. Maybe the weapons are in the Institute then? Okay, but they have both. Okay, they have 2 shops here. Wait, no. One shot. Where's the other one down below? Oh, here we go. I'll be happy to answer any questions you might have about weapons. I'm an engineer after all. Foreign companies' weapons have gotten lots of good press for their innovation. Every day now, I get orders from the department store over in the capital for new parts and supplies. The manager over there can be a bit obsessive, but once you get to know him, he's pretty sociable. Working with him's a breeze for me now.
Do you know what you want?
Might be enough for at least 2 people to have something.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Can I sell the weapons that I don't have? Oh, yeah, that will work. Do I have any drops? Okay.
I hope to see you
No.
Do you
back.
know what you want?
And then what about armor? Okay, still have to get reset. At least.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Oh. Hey there, fairy. What are you doing outside? Couldn't get in, can ya? Ah, poor girl. Okay, so now, okay, where do we go to? Oh wait, do we have to put in the hauler? Can I do it? Oh wait, hold on. Can I change out head or should I do it with somebody else? Like, okay, so HP Riggin stress, physical damage, magical damage, accuracy, oh, evasion. Okay, we'll put this on him.
I'm Raquel. You always
Okay. Oh, it's at level 1. So maybe it will. Okay, so we go to the where that? Okay, over there. Okay, there's 2 ways. Okay. Okay, so we go.
The arrow tram is just awesome. Why not stay here and relax?
So this is the path through the canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain of the paved path appears to be quite complex. Once you're footing, guys, you're gonna be flying him fast into the river. You could take this road to the Burrow Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes. Though it would take you several hours to get there, even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a forest in the what's this region. Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We have been jumping all over the country so much lately. Jeez. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around, and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that hollow core tested, shall we? Our task is to equip post cell and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go. So it has to be S craft. We already did that.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Glancing back. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! It's done!
Unleashing shark spark.
Okay.
Blades protect us.
So, does he have to be boosted to do it then?
Good luck.
I'll dice you up!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more! It's go time!
One skill coming right out. There we go. Perfect chance. I've got you now. Burn.
A chance!
Activating skill.
It's
There
done!
we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes. Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Oh, there was someone down there?
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask? Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha! Get down!
Let's see that. Proceed with caution. Activating skill.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Aaron! Max boost! One skill coming right out.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Very now!
Ha, yeah. Bam! Good luck.
You're crushed!
A chance.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes!
Max boost! Some arts should really hurt. Keep it up, it's working! One skill coming right up!
Sucker.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Hell run. No, high run. Hydrun.
This could get tricky with so many.
Or maybe we should have. Wait, can I switch? Ah!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun.
Now there's so much sharper. Look out! Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
I'll cut you now. Burn! Aaron! Might want to boost here. One skill, right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
You've got this, Anya!
Activating skill.
There, yeah.
A chance.
Perfect chance. A chance.
Activating skill.
I'm powered up.
Rapid Burst has been upgraded to Rapid Eruption. Okay.
Huh, looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Gotcha. Hit
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Get it now!
It's over. Make it count, Aaron.
One skill coming right up.
Million fly.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There. Barry.
Activating skill.
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core? Praise Arusha and the flames.
Yes, I believe so. You can report back to the client anytime.
Well, can I just carry on until the... We'll probably be coming back here anyways. More than likely, I think. Yeah, because there's just way down there. Back. Oh, wait.
Well then, away we go.
Show them what you're really capable of. We can win right now. Stage fully replenished.
That's what you get.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, we'll go back. What are you?
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
Activating charge.
You got this!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Initializing drive.
Like hell you are!
Do your worst. Ha! Bam! Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
Got you! A chance! That's how it goes.
And learn heavily halter. Yeah.
Looks like some good loot. I see me some nobodies.
Commencing shuffle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. We're not done yet.
Take this now! Let's finish the job! Gotcha, man!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, we'll go back.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this stuff now! Let's finish the job! Gotcha!
Combat over.
Okay.
On my way.
Okay, so we go back to what was it called? Eh. No, it's oh, it's above. Oh, the Vern's door. Okay. Where is she? Oh. Phew, now I finally be able to start on the report. Just gonna wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. We gave the new hollow core a spin. Eep. Oh, good work everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have that hollow core back first? Sure, here you go. You returned it? Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec, okay? Althena connected the hollow core to her laptop. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear, that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her? Don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core, indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it would be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around my pocket, and I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But I don't know, our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron. I leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awful rude, man. You'll be upset if she hears that. Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh, yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all hollow cores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry and the three disciples at least. No. No. You have a bed right over there. That's where you can lay. You don't go up on the desktop. Okay? Yeah, I know. No. Cyrus. Get down. Come on. Come on. Come on, now. Get down. Come. She's behind the monitor. She's going to be sneaky and try to get onto the desktop and on the tower and lay on it. Come on. Come on, I see your paws. Okay, where was I? Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal. He's an engineer worth their salt. I told you get down. Get down. Come on. Get down. Now, come on. Cyrus, down. Come on. I'll poke you. Come on. Down. Jordan, do you want to grab her? Oh, you're up on your bed. Come on. Down. Come on. Come on. Get down. Come on. Down. Good girl. I confirm he's the real deal and not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. Yeah, he's really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a lot. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Purcell's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. Dude gets his pick of the letter, and he goes with a little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Purcell is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging me lately, actually. He was, if some security company can make an advanced hollow core, Why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Huh, guy's driven, that's for sure. So, getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hadn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. Only real snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't really pamper me at all, but still, compared to the other holocores, Purcell's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help immigrate that, though some latency is probably unavailable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? Bands, cohorts, each offer their impressors to Althena. That was about to call her Althena. Conventionally, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Oh, we can keep her? I just wanted to thank you for helping Tester.
Oh.
Shut up, Daryl. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks. So she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get on back to the Institute and analyze the data. Sounds good. Take care.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Actually, I should... Where did that thing go? Oh, oops. Okay. Okay, move that over. Okay, don't need that one. Okay. Oh, really? You go to do this. Okay.
Report deposited.
Okay, so I don't think I need to change it back. So, okay, so it doesn't do, it says evasion plus 42%. But the evasion on the right hand side only says 38. So it has no effect on that side at all? Change playable voices. What? Okay. Okay. Arts cast time 80% magical damage. Okay. Let's just have that one. Okay, is anybody close to... Okay. Where's on... Just aim right now. Healing, arts, crafts, HP, recovery plus 36%. Okay, once it's maxed out, then I'll put that one on her. I just want the, I guess, the trophy. Okay, so S boost turn duration +1, physical damage. Okay. Physical damage +3%. Evasion counter rate +100%. Okay. Evasion +40. Oh, that's actually better. Huh. So, hold on. Yeah, on this. No. No. Do not get up there. Do not give me that look. Oh, you're not gonna listen, are you? Well, don't go to sleep. Just don't turn off the tower. Okay, so gas. Okay, so, okay, maybe, yeah, I'll put that one on him instead. Okay, and that can, oh, nah. Actually, no, you already have this on him. Right? I don't remember. Okay, back to the other quest. Where's the door? Okay, so we go back to
Then let's head over.
okay, we did have the other. Okay, maybe just look at the quest would be better. School of Hard Knocks. There's the professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts. Okay, ask around at the Institute of Science. Oh, we have to. Oh, okay. So we have to ask for. So we have to ask him for the thing, right? Okay. Burn store. Oh, right, we have.
Lantern launched.
Okay, so. Aaron, Dingo, and Renee. Okay.
What? You expecting thanks?
Don't mind if I do, Van.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Boarding the Aerotram.
So we got that.
Card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Exchange for our camp.
This tram is bound for Newtown. This tram is bound.
Okay, so. Run store that says.
On my way.
Hello there.
Oh, rot too. How much? Okay. Don't have enough really. $600. Get that before. Oh, and there's freeze too, right? Yeah. Okay. Tempest. Okay. How much? Okay, we don't have those yet. Really? Okay.
See you again. Hello there.
Okay, we got the Vern cap. Yeah. Exchange for... Oh, maybe that's for later. Okay. Okay, from here, finish the quest before advancing the main story. Okay. Okay, can't be completed.
See you again.
Okay. Okay, so before I do anything else, okay, so I did put rot on him, didn't I? Yeah.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
No, I didn't get rot 2 yet. Okay, hold on.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay,
Shifting to maintenance mode.
he does have defense. Okay, can do that. And then
Switching to maintenance mode. New shark skill added. Single element slot accessed.
okay, and then gotta work on everybody else.
Well,
But still have to get everyone's slot open too. Gotta work on that. Okay, so contact. Maybe now would be a good time to call Horta and ask about our certification cards. Okay, so the main story to advance, the result of the
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection there.
I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Just Car Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short.
Hello?
That's not good.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed, and I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Griscard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get him back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. But who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but... Quintra? Hasn't been passed here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
Go to bed! No! Go take the cat and go. See, look, she's not happy either. You scared her.
Fine. She's fine.
You scared her too.
No, I didn't.
You scared her as well too.
No.
Her eyes are big.
Her eyes are always big. And look, she's even sticking her toes out at you. What, you don't want her in here anymore?
No, she's keeping fine in here, but it's you.
Oh, it's me?
It's you.
It's me?
It's you.
Dad told me to do the thing where, yeah, I come in here and I get your side. and I kind of got you, but not enough.
No. Oh, God. Between you and him, you're giving me a headache. Oh. I have pain right here. No kisses. No. You did bad. Okay, off you go.
Bye-bye.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. Maybe she says. If we're gonna stay up, maybe you should make buns.
Oh.
Quatra. It's been okay. He told you about us? That's right. We're from Arkride Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Quartz? I hate this name. Quatra? Catra? Whatever. Q? In danger?
I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, used to extract blah blah blah. Great, which explains the noise of the call. Why would he be in the mine? So this is where Quatra likely is. Most likely a razor. He goes to check all the lights and such are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft though, and there ain't usually any monsters down here. I should have saved. Ooh, sounds enormous. I am detecting multiple monsters further inside. Just where did they all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkride, was it? The rest of you, too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though. So don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Right, we have to save Portra. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right? Hello, you got Fairy. She's younger than him. She has a gun. And then... Oh, never mind. Get away, let's hurry. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, let's save. Haven't done that in a while. Since I started. Okay. On the road again. Oh, worms? Oh. Oh, damn.
You got this! Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Huh. What'd you expect?
To blazing slash. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way should we go? I need a map. Is there a map? Okay, we'll go left then.
Mommy.
What?
Good night.
Good night. Oh, Jordan.
What?
Let's get to work.
Excuse me.
Gotcha.
Bye bye, baby. Bye bye.
Drink some water, your chin
You
is
picked
wet.
the wrong guy to fight.
Arch attack advised.
Gotcha.
Now, unleash your shark strike. Activating drum.
There.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Yes. There. I won't stop here.
Looks like the gang's all here. Take the stun.
Yes, summon sharks. Look out.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That was great.
You're too professional then.
Titanium wristband. Prevents rot 90%. Okay, go down this way.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Arch attacks advised. Activating drum.
Activating skin.
Very now!
Oh, God.
Flames. Activating drive. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Arts work best on this end. Getting engagement. Freeze yourself.
Gotcha. you lose. Keep it up.
Activate
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. So we go down this way first.
Arts work best on this end.
Oops.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Take this out.
Unleashing Shark Stroke.
A chance.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I see me some nobody.
Looks like a check. Take this out. Now, let's finish the job.
Look out!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'm stronger than ever.
Looks like the game's all here.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Action 3. Oh, well, you know.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Let's get to work.
Oh.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Glad that worked out okay.
Oh. Ow, ow.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the stun. You snooze, you lose. Keep it up. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Legendary champion trophy word. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working. Ha, yeah.
It's go time.
A chance.
Certain arts will be initializing dried.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating drum.
There.
Then. There.
All you on, yes. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. That sounded like light combat.
We must hurry.
We're coming. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot. Whew, that hits the
Oh,
spot.
wait. Oh. Okay, let's save. Found a Quartra or Cutra or whatever. What's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Are you alright?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn. What did you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and holostyle together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the abyss worm? Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Use hollow scales or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Deploying shards!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Make it count!
Activating drive. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Make it count!
Yeah, hold on.
Follow you now. Leave this to me. Keep it up. It's working.
A chance for a shard boost.
Accessing. Initialize.
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Oh, he doesn't have one yet. Damn it.
Going all
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive. Certain arts will be more effective.
Yes, I know.
Suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
There!
There!
You got this! Like hell you are!
There. I won't let this chance slip by.
Going all in.
It'll be alright.
Boost
I
gauge
won't let
limit
this chance slip
increased.
by.
Arkride?
Going all in.
Got it!
Target locked. Yeah?
A chance!
I hate when they make more.
I suggest we strike now.
There!
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick.
Optical canyon. Satellite cure? Oh.
Keep it up. It's working.
Nice.
This'll do the trick.
I suggest we strike now.
Free side bonus attack.
Some arts work better.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Attack their weakness with an arc! I suggest we strike now. Activating drum! I won't hold back.
Make it count!
Don't mind me. Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
There! Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Boost. Go all out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. They're stunned.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here's our chance! Satellite charge!
You
I know
still
you
do
will.
things. I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working.
Time for the main.
Boost I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
All you on, yes. A chance.
Give them your all.
Oh, counter. Damn it.
I won't hold back. Now's our chance.
There! Here's our chance! Yeah! Yeah!
Now.
Got it!
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. There. I
I
won't
take
let
this
chance
big guy
slip by.
out, and then we don't have to worry about the little ones.
Energy output
I
max.
will address you all at once.
Activating
I shall
skill.
end this. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
No, you don't.
That's far enough! Theo, we need help!
I see Seeker.
Bring it on.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
What? Oh, fine.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Sent. Was that all of them? I believe that. I believe that to be the case. Yes. Are you hurt at all? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Huh. Trouble? Trouble's right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. And an orbital pulse gun, eh? And you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. Much as I love to hear more, You mind if we shift the talking? No. If we shift to talking about what happened? I've heard there weren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? Well, that's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on a herbal distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back there! There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Van. Roof.
Zeros!
Zeros. A dog?
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Phew, guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a big job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Krell and Craig too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your side little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Quartra, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright at the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had File with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, so long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's really worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, orbit lights work to keep monsters away. It makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They have gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves. So they have done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they have been malfunctioning 1 minute, then totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we have been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with that. No. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we are here to investigate either. Yeah, I wish you told us that back when we were at the Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know. So the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. I'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they're just helping us out? It's fine, we're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed for me when you called me earlier? Oh, yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her. But I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Received a C rank. Oh, the writings on it changed. You're a C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first, though? Cells run by 3 groups: the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and our Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you say the professor's favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself our Artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that, thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? Haha, you got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I pegged you as a squeaky clean type, but I've got a feeling you can do some good work here where the guild can't. I can bump your card rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. Though he's more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. I think it's more he trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? So your name is Fio in Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of fairy tale. The black one looks rad, in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous herbal drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both the floating support type and the ground-based offensive type while we're in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Rosette Twinnings. I'm a maid for Marduk, a total security company. I'm currently supporting Arkride Solutions in their and devours. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? If I ask myself the same thing every day. I as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkride personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled into the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Arkride boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. Okay. All the way down there.
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Well, it sounds like...
I'll drop by again later.
Sounds like they're saying his name is Ketra. Ketra. That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't overdrive me at all. Outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You actually win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy, easy. I'm sorry to butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Melina, not Melina, a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Eileen's co-workers in the argument with some kids. He looks like he could use a hand too. Hey, fancy running you? Excuse me, funny running into you here. What happened to the hotshot brazier I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple of kids? You. Goddess. Of all the goddess of all the people, if you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on an official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize if we're interrupting you. It's just that you look like you were in need of help. So, what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cards a lot. And Melia, way too good a eraser. So she usually wins. She really whooped me today. So I was down in the dumps. But then this really cool brazier came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model brazier, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Lino Land carrier, just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another and I kind of let him a hand. Huh? Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait, hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now you mention it. Yeah, it looks exactly like your car. Just a little different. They make radio-controlled versions of those too. Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up? When it comes to power, you can't beat it, Ingrid. Oh yeah? Totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. But Amelia, being a real sore loser about it, I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept a loss because you got an Aldo to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Uh-huh. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, this is how it's been for the last a minute or so. Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about... Sorry, excuse me, pairing up with me, young lady? Elvis takes the boy, and then we have got a friendly, fair 2-on-2 rematch. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. We have an Aldo on my side too. It would actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkride. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. Huh? I guess a broken clock's right twice a day? I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You've got an alternative motive, don't you? No, my intentions are crystal clear as that pickup paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So how do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It would be me and him versus the two of you. Sorry. Me too? Last minute wasn't just a last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we have got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Prove it. That's a relief. The kids are calmed down now that we have figured out a resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan, of all people. Don't let it go to your head. You hear? Psh, this doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is more than just you and me, or those two kids. It's Lino versus Ingrid. And us Ingrid fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. But hey, if you have got a point, this is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So, you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped for this. Van can't help himself when it comes to cars. Oops. Press the button too fast. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Elvis too. We should start finding a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right there. Just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think it should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission. Sure, I'm in. Great. To Newtown. And that's where this venue is.
Commencing mission.
Alright, I think I gotcha. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, the Pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Ah, now it's making sense. Well, how could I refuse a request from you, Katra? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Our schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race we have ever seen. Yay, thank goodness. Now I really can't win. Can't wait. Can't wait. Didn't think you had the inroads with the Pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Katra. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. The Pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we are well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kinds of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using a Leno land carrier, and I've got an Ingrid Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow. Leno and an Ingrid? Seriously? What? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who has loved this company for 20 years. And I'm an Ingrid employee. And a fantastic... And a He's a fan in his own right. And Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is the battle between Leno and an Ingrid, then we have to treat it seriously. You bet. This is the company's pride we're talking. Oh yeah? And this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it, and for those youngins, that can make or break their brand agencies. Not agencies. Allie, no. Yeah, no. It's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they have lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out a track? We want to make sure it's as perfect as can be. Sure, by all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. A few minutes later. I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Melina will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second, and they will complete 2 more laps for total. The finish line will be right here at the start, understood? So Dick and Melina will lend off their respective teams. Yeah, the Van and Elvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set. Go! Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies. Sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Melina, whatever, climbed out to the early lead with her Nightbreaker. But after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straight. and he swapped out his stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine, boosting much stronger acceleration. Ooh, they spoof up their little things. The track favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Mel after the first lap. Not to count Mel out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She cut the she had cut the deflect, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Elvis. I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it. You win this round, Dick. Go get them, Van. You got it. Give me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Elvis tested their metal. I should have expected as much from a Lino employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. But neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice the track up a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on the race. Wow, that's so cool. Man, I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I would have done. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that. No mistakes. How do I want to go about this? The cardboard's a big old robot, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Slowly drive around it? Floor it? No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah, how's that? Huh, not bad. The rocks. Got the off-road bit coming up next. Huh, this is gonna be good. LC's crew leaves roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on this service, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? See the course. Gotta be patient here. Grr, I just can't shake him. That's big curve coming up. The inside lane is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Ride the outside, aim for the apex. I'll take that inside lane, thank you. Oh no, you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. You little... I got one last ace up my sleeve. Get hold of this. What the? How do you get that? Is that even allowed? Whew, this is sick. Wonder if I could get one of these for my truck. Don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Huh? I never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. You were sitting on one of the... No, you were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. All four of you really put on a show there. But in the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Lino and Ingrid, the winner of this White Hot Relay RC race is the Ingrid team, led by Captain Mel, wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you overdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you are really good driver. Elvis, I want to learn how to race like that. But I'm not losing to you again, Mel. Best 2 out of 3? You're on. Well, that was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we have hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the artisanal district and race there. Yeah, good idea. Well, I'm glad they mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. Huh. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. That's our line. How could we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Orbital cars aren't just machines. They're the future. They're something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about. Spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come on back sometime, will ya? The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Mel still hungered for racing. Ben and company saw them back to the artisanal district, and then made for the institute.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Oh, still no 3 yet? Okay, so we'll go past them. We won't talk to them.
Operated by the city of Basel.
Where would you like to go?
When boarding the Earth,
We don't have a choice. We have to go to the Institute of Science.
and follow the instructions of the
I don't know if I could ride those myself.
Whoa! We're so high up!
This is kind of nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
I would be afraid if the cable breaks and all of a sudden you go crashing into the ground.
Is something wrong? Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
October 23rd? 2 minutes after 4. Basel. Here we are, Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason, though even they need a card right now. This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that round building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's the place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is a discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. I actually originated from the Central East, if you didn't know. Whoa, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, where would you like to start? I'll be happy to show you around if you want. Yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'll be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I got work of my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zypha. Thanks. Aw, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way. It would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any new for our SPGs here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious that what we're here for. Understood. Oh, I have to go inside. Oh, okay.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
I'm a civil engineering major studying under Professor Tan. My family's over in the capital. It's a bit of a trip, but visiting them is a great excuse to do some field study. I haven't been back there in a while. It's a lot tensier than I remember it being. Something just doesn't feel right. She's a student here, huh? We should try asking her about it.
Can we talk?
Excuse me. A professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tain would never do that. It can't be them. Oh, what makes you sure? What makes you so sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of a few words, so he can come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tain is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science, certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callaghan, a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard, though, his big new proposal got shot down in favor of someone else. He didn't take that very well. But he's bounced back from what I can tell, and he's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented? People can still be assholes. Are they good people? Is that what you're asking? What we're asking? Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, there's the shop over there. Wait, hold on. So I go. Oh, it's a cafeteria.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
Hello there, and welcome to my kitchen. Everyone loves the food we serve here, or at least I thought they did, but we have had one pearly looking diner recently. He works in the special research building and he's been eating a lot less lately. He looks terrible. He and his assistants always used to have these various voracious appetites too. What happened to them?
Indeed. What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Alrighty.
Okay, and then go. Okay, down. Okay. I work as an assistant in Professor Archette's lab over there. I've noticed some troubling things coming out of the other labs though. This one woman, she looked absolutely drained every day. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I really shouldn't be butting into other labs' business. I just hope she has someone to talk to, be it a coworker, a professor, or someone else. That's a bit fishy there. Might have to ask him about that. Hey, get back here.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? Goodness! I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud noises coming from one of the other labs. Yes, it stemmed me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, you idiots, can't you do anything right? And you're a disgrace to the Institute. Get out. He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. His professor was the one doing that. I just can't say it. Sorry. If they find out it was me, I'll have hell to pay. It's really galling at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the work's fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple of researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry that they'll all end up like Cindy. Cindy, what happened to her? She's at her breaking point from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We have been able to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn, yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her, out of curiosity? That would be Professor Esberet. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research, a real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though she probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Yeah, thanks for filling us in. This still helps us a lot. So we just go down. Teacher's lounge. Hey, I want to go in there. Oh, it's upstairs? It's upstairs. Okay. How do I get up? Oh, wait, hold on. No, that goes... Oh.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Library? If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. We do have plenty of papers here, though I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do handle them with care though. They are very important papers. Sounds like plenty of students and teachers come his way. That tracks. Maybe he's overheard a word or two about the allegations.
Let me ask you something.
Huh? A power-tripping professor, you say? If it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people, hotly, in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonyms with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about any of the other professors that might relate to these accusations? Damn it. Let me check. Let me think here. Well, I can't see Professor Arkride doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. That must be the green-haired woman. Sometimes I even see her in her picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Callahan. Colligan. Yeah, Colligan. Or Callaghan? Colligan? He's always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, I think we have combed this area over plenty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I recommend that open space at the front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there that could use. Sounds like a plan to me.
Very well.
How did that splash? Wish I could wear my contacts. Okay.
Righty.
So we go. Damn. Okay. This place is too huge. Can I just go to the front entrance? Instead of... Yeah. we'll just do it that way. Alright, come on. Oh, it has to be the last one underneath the sun? Why can't we just choose this one in shade? Ugh, so rude. Alright, we're about ready to sit down and get cracking. Well, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info there. We learned a lot of professors' names too. There's Professor Callahan, and the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Relay, and the Chemistry Department, and Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tane, an horticultural researcher, and then one Professor Esbury over in bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. I think we can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those 5. Agreed. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had this one thing in common. I see what you mean. Tried to downplay the abuse. They had been threatened by abuser. They didn't name the abuser. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name them. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but you could tell they respected them too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. And some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed then. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. That one guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. That does seem likely, though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstances justified such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So that's who you think the culprit is? Yeah, you asked me, or is there only one professor who fits the bill? Professor Coleman? Arkride? Damn. I think the first one. Yeah. Professor Colligan's, our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities in engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant, nobly, and he helped modernize the military weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind, sounds like. Some other professor went up to him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? Oh, I don't know. You used to call me a grandpa, which is it, bud? Is now the time? So, what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Culligan being the suspect. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client next and give him the tapes? Yeah, I'm thinking we get Professor Culligan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction and he might just turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around. We talk about all these exhausted students and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation is on the line. The more he hears about this, if he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we do. We give him a subtle little nudge, and he does all the work else Imes wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. That sounds really scheming. I'm not so sure we are the good guys all of a sudden. Well, it is a quintessentially Spriggan like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. To the Power Tripper lab then. Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the special research building. We need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a guard in front. Earlier, they won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get a C rank card. I think getting an A rank one is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Yeah, all fans a man with a plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first, we just roll on up to the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in, just act naturally, and we're golden. Okay, so where is this? Okay. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Culligan? Or Kelligan, or whatever. We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card, sir? Of course. Van handed over his card. C rank, I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elsheim. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Culligan's new research. It's caught our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zaffa revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating with his research, only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we have got ourselves a 3-way partnership here. I am here on Marduk's company behalf. I'm a maid and their employee. So you're meeting with him to discuss grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elsheim and Marduk are collaborating on this, but well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you, sir? Surely they're not employees. Pardon, I'm not a kid, but I'm just shorter. They're associates of the Elsign VIP, part of them. They are here on Elsign's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward though. We came all the way from Elsign just to get turned away at the door on a Damn it! Ticanali. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. Your arrangements might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Armis students visiting. You must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Culligan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling your bluff? Of course. Who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. I can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh, who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Culligan's office? So you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would all follow me. Yang, Professor Cronkite and Culligan. Huh, funny running into you guys here. Oops. We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkride, do you have business here? Quartra. Can I just call you Quarter? What are you doing here? And who are these people with you? They are students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assessing them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us the invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Saul-Ison if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Culligan. I suppose that can be arranged. It must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such furious nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait! I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. Professor David Culligan.
As you know, my name is David Callahan.
Callahan. Not Culligan. Callahan.
I believe you're here to talk about Elsheim and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We are currently working for Elsheim, and we do have the Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on the rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in the laboratory here. That's the face of the guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name. But they did tell us all about what's been happening. We have heard all about their ridiculous workloads and the insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they never allow any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive various constant verbal abuse from their superior, even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and they've been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. But we thought it would be better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me. It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you've become. We could see how afraid people are of you now and how they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. Long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough. Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know, they got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistants of our esteemed professor. Professor, I'm two mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well, then damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Quartra. I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian.
Salesian. Ah, Salesian.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Maybe he's being manipulated. Portia, what do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense.
Say that 3 times fast. Nation, national defense, nation, national defense.
I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we have had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies you have gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I would be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brassness with Mr. Townsend. I meant that I may have been a little too harsh. But as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton's instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Ketra, pardon us.
Like a little girl.
Oh, you can trust this one.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Van, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adore Professor Hamilton would come. But even Professor David, I should call him, would from time to time. Oh, he never used to be like this. No, he never used to be like he is now. He's always been Professor Hamilton's as a rival, sure, but it used to be a friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me as much, too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that to an uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall, and you're one of her students. That's right. I owe more to her than I could ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory in her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Townsend, is also one of the directors of the Institute's board, and he told me that he's considered shutting this place down because few people are using it. Excuse me. Oh no. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with them. That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything, don't sweat it. You ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you have noticed this by now, too. But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stopped to such irrational behavior. No, stooped to irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was the state of the art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. Well, at least I heard you.
Yeah.
The kind that were equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be, no. But that would... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. He ain't in Basel for that long. No, we ain't in Basel for that long. But we're going to be here for the next couple of days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Angus is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know, to keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting on you. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you are very much in the same boat with how Boris you are. Excuse me? You're trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the great Shedar Triangle? Shredder? Really? Yay. Aww. Of course, the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Angus, was it just me or did you seem surprised by something when the professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. I cannot believe one of my assistants was trying to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? So I picked then, of all times, to shine? It's not doing it now, though. Do you think it could just be a coincidence? You gotta wonder. Not like it would be the first time to shine at the odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
Odette? Yeah, Odette.
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you. So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
It's 6:10 p.m. Oh, did I miss that vending machine then? Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us come and walk around with us on the last day, Fairy. We would love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I like that a lot. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, I want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes. I would never want to go to such place. That sounds like it would be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Rosette, too. Maybe we could talk some more, Oh, yes, I would like that very much indeed. Then it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from the genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Here's the tram. Then he bids you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for a good night, so I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. What's with the shadow? Looks like there's a shadow around their bodies. So what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Deja vu? Your main job's being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does this orbital net and distribution damn it network issue make you think of more? The Burl 6 years ago, or Crossbell 4 years ago.
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but yeah, I think Shao mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, but that's just as batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked or whatever the word is?
I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkride mentioned.
Huh? Well, Miss Perfect Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ,
Correct.
Right?
What is
Correct.
happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than alright, let's get going. Wait! It's not just you two here, you know? Don't you even think of leaving us out? I don't mind taking one of you, but the other one's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if August or that boy we met decide to call. Right, that makes sense. Fine, then I'm coming. Who are you taking? Select one additional member to accompany van. Maybe. You're in? He's all grown up. She's little, so she has to stay inside. So where do you have to go to even give this report? Your company HQ is so far away. I would have thought you would just call them. There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. This needed to take priority over any other work you would like to do. However, I see now. Got it. Well, head over once we have walked around a little then. Would they have a cinema here too, or? You can select one party member. Side quest. Oh, okay, that's this. Car.
Why don't we see...
I finished the latest version of my AR mystery game. I'd love for you to test it out. If you solve all the puzzles and give me your thoughts on the experience, I'll be happy to reward you. I'll be waiting at the tunnel in the Digital District. Is that all the...
Alrighty.
Oh no. Obtain the other quest in the... No, we are there. Okay, so... Go this way. Oh, in the tunnel. Percy. So this this way leads down. God, excuse me. So this way leads down a mine, does it? That would make it an excellent background. God. This would make an excellent backdrop for a game. But nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arkride Solutions. You have a request for us? Well, I did expect you to help me out again. Thank you. I figured we at least hear you out. What's got you all the way out here in Basel? Anyhow, especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? Huh? Oh, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It has a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then, if that's all right with you. I work with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it would be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basel hand and glove. Yeah, that's kind of... What kind of gimmicks are we talking? Well, it would spoil the fun if I just told you. Here, have this leaflet. Let's see here. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the messages and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. And decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game. Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one. So what do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Sure, why not? Sure, we got our other work taken care of. Why not? Awesome. I was hoping you'd be up for it. Are we? And let me put your names down under the tester group real quick. There's other testers working through the game right now, so if you can solve the puzzle before they do. I see. I didn't realize we weren't the only testers at the moment. Yeah, I'm sitting applications all over the place. My other testers started just a few minutes ago. I've got a special reward for whoever beats the game first. So good luck. The hunt is on now, isn't it? Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. How can you watch? And there he goes. So now what? We don't even have our first message yet. This is true. He did say that HQ would send us messages, but how? Can you solve a mystery? HQ to Spriggan. We have found traces of a hacker in our artisanal district. Investigate the suited triad. Whoa, I don't recognize this actress at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense. Let's get cracking then. Like, really? Wait. Which would be quicker? Hmm? Oh, gives a shot.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, he just... I'll have enough for that one at least. Oh wait, didn't I already get it? No, I didn't. Okay.
See you again.
Oh, that really sucked.
No need to be shy now.
Trade? Mirage. I'll worry about the other stuff later. Buy rare items. Oh,
See you again.
yeah, those things don't work. Okay. Oh, did he move?
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have
He
any
did too.
purposes?
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, so we go in. Wait.
Very well.
What? Check the green marker on the chimney by the brazier guild. So the marker disappeared. Should we go in? Oh, that's the chapel. I thought I was... Oh, I'm confused. No, I have to go down. God damn it. Okay. I'm getting a headache. Okay, so that's... I hate this layout. Give me crossbell or leaves anytime. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, let's just go back there and then... Okay. Okay, so just go down. Well, if there were ever were a suited triad, this would be it. Three-putter, yeah. Not the easiest first riddle, not the easiest first riddle in the world. There are chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed, it does make sense for the district, for a distinct, district this industrious. And it looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. I walked around this damn place for ages, and it was right here this whole time. Oh, looks like it threw the other testers for a loop. And here's the next set of instructions. It's almost like he's watching us. Normally, I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on our Cypher's location data. That might be giving him too much credit, no offense to him. No, I think this is the work of his helper. Must be a network expert. Got a lot to think about once this is done, but that can wait. Let's look at this next message real quick. To Spriggan, the hackers long gone from this area, unfortunately. We have picked up another trail elsewhere in our artisanal district, though. Investigate the bat routes. Yeah, go fig. Of course there's more to it than that. And talk about cryptic. The hell's a bat, all caps? Ordinarily, I would assume a mammal. But given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. And at any rate, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. Those letters do ring a bell. Where have I seen them before? Bah, I got nothing. The roost part makes me think there's some place that they all come back to, or that they're normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. This one sounds more specific. Now we go back up. Right? Or is it? No, it's down. It's not too far.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
Oh, for Basel. Well, this is the Aerotram station, and I think we have struck gold here. Oh, right, that does make sense. BAT is a acronym for Basel's Aerotram. Alright, yeah, makes sense. But no, makes sense that this is the roost. They all make sure, okay, they all stop here. The boon. And boom, there's the next message. Towards Newtown, board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough, this one. Yeah, let's hop on. Oh, excuse me. It does offer an view. Oh, I see a familiar face. Took the tram just before. Let's see here. Well, I ain't Arminous kid we bumped into earlier. He's been a step ahead the whole time from the looks of it. Well, I'm not about to let some snot-nosed runt like him outwit me. Let's get moving. Man, I remember when I was all held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? I think it's a zing, but you can make fun of, I think it's a zing. You can make fun of yourself well enough as is. It looks like they're already made their move. Looks like it. So now what? Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat number 1. Disregard the... Oh, that's what it is. It might have to write it out on paper. This one would have been too much for a small fried's brain. How cruel. I got a pretty good idea of where the objective is. I can see it on the sign over there. Let's head over and take a look. A cat, huh? But what do cats have to do with the orbital? Oh, her. It's Ren. Where do we? Okay, over there. Okay. Now for these clues, they shouldn't even put the green markers up. It should have actually let the players kind of figure it out. And here we are. Z-Cat, number 1, minus the cat at Z1 race car. So you just cut the cat, huh? Almost too easy. Our next message should be arriving shortly. Yep, stay sharp, gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. Okay. But their tracks are fresh. These should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker WX. Well, what the hell is this? Doesn't make a lick of sense. But I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. Well, I'm heading out. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck out there. Hustling time. Let's start with the easiest stuff first. Let's suspect that we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once complete the sequence, the phrase will come together. Yeah, and once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk from here. Let's follow the code and see what we find. Oh, really?
You can even take them out for test drives.
There's always something going on here at the pavilion. We do industry press conference, C1 photo shoots, and even RC tournaments for kids. We make sure there's something for everyone here. So take a look around and take a load off. We hope to see you again.
You can even take them out for test drives.
How about a drink tonight, Chamberlain? It's been a while since we had the town together. I figure we both deserve it. We both got put through the winger. But we went and hit our sales quotas. Anyway, I might take you up on that. I could use a break to unwind after how hectic it's been lately. I do have some business stuff I want to talk to you about though, like cost-cutting tactics and those new safety rigs, and namely, personally want to try and broaden the Ingrid's customer base too. Maybe you could teach me a thing or two. Well, I wouldn't mind that, just as long as it doesn't get in the way of my frothy mugs. Comparators we may be, but we're full of four-wheelers first and foremost. Okay, so was it him that? Go inside. Vern Arms. And talk to the clerk. So it was not. I thought it was still in the pavilion. Okay, hold on. Down. So first floor is Vern's Arms, second is Vern's store, and the building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms, or VA, that lines up with the code. It's not too hard if you know your way around. We make good time on this puzzle from the looks of it. Oh, would you look at that? Another message. From the engineer, a pair of CCF goggles will spell your way. CCF goggles can be found at Laverne store if memory serves. We heard about them earlier, didn't we? Yes, the CCF is the Burl's Kingdom principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships. So now we got the Berlin goods in the picture. They really make me think it's her. Anyway, let's go and get those goggles. Hey, a quick question. You guys stock CCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair just for you. They will spell your way, the riddle said, and is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frame, so the lens perhaps. Bingo. Check this shit. Await the air tram, the bench will beckon. Guess we just gotta follow the bench crumbs now. The air tram is just up the stairs. Just make a haste. VAVA. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Ooh, looks like we're headed this time. Let's hurry, can't let the kid show us up. Roger. But he keeps doing the puzzle without without quitting. Ah, there she is. Hey, Ren. Well, if it ain't the student council prez, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
So little Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels awfully appropriate. I'm flattered to hear that from Langport's own little prodigy. So how'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He's been putting out all these fascinating riddles online, and I figure I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with an idea of this game. And what better setting for a cyber theme story than Bossell? I even got to try out his new mail API that I've been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through the MKeys database, but I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. I don't think you do. Took him long enough. Must have fell behind somewhere. I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with a Percy guy, wasn't it? This is all just stupid. The council president broke our own curfew for this shit? Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking armament student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Very fun thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Oh, could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. I mean, okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that auto send API thing for the emails? Like you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Roland and I don't measure up. Well, fine. I meant it. You're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks, but flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Oh, and would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I say. I'm not too sure what I'll say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, just as long as you can keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specific cures, but it looks like they have worked things out. Yeah, just kids being kids. Roland, eh? So he's the other brain cell in James's group. At least things settled down now. Percy shortly arrived on the scene, and the participants gave him their impressions of the game. Well, good work, everyone. I thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Oh, think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea of some other game, do let me know. You got it. Thanks a bunch. Man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about OrbitalNet at your age? I feel like you are going to leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out to level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun, so I'll be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. I say I have a lot of kinks to iron out for sure, but I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Now, here's a little prize for you guys, since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Look forward to the next game. With the game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback. And Ren and James snuck back into the hotel for the night.
Reward deposited.
Okay, so that's done. After company, follow the main story. Okay. That's it? Really?
Alrighty.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
No.
Banner launched.
So the school of hard knocks is not. We'll stop the investigation for now. Oh, okay, so. Follow the main story to.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication
Very well.
ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for the artisanal district. This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Okay, So where am I now? Oh, Newtown. Okay, so we just walk to the canyon. Okay.
The Aerotram is just
Ah. Well, this area. Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Holy shit. Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it? A file? That wasn't what I thought it was, was it? A low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 leagues off the ground under the sea of the stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in.
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy. Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk's ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Almada aren't much different. But whether something is above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkride. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way.
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkride Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. He may have seen the satellite from the observatory. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. You should grab Small Fry on the way there. Small Fry. There's always one person that has to nickname everyone else.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
October 23rd to 5 p.m. Again, why can't you just make it 10? I have so many random numbers.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep. Hey there. Wait a second. Haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that.
Ooh, Essie, I like that.
I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
Man, think we could swap... Oh, Aaron. Man, think we can swap bodies for a second? Oh. Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher chances of finding the intruder we are here for. That's true, I didn't see them directly, just to be clear, but FIO sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid card to get in there. It's also worth considering that the security system used here is to advance for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that this could be FIO sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on Zypha's technology, I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today, if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have FIO and Zeros with us, after all. Let's get to work. Engaging search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. Of course, we're going in our separate directions. Okay, before I continue on, I'm just gonna take a short break and be right back. Actually, yeah. After 4.5 hours, yeah, I need to stretch my legs. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm back. Got a snack. More like midnight meal. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Oh, of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. All right. Small quantity of residue residual shards detected. Shards here. So someone used their Zaffa here. Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
Or should we go down to the blue thing first?
Well,
Alrighty.
additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
Maybe it is a ghost fairy. Okay. The cafeteria's empty, huh? Phew, I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when you got here apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Gronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Callahan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Well, let's just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are electric, whatever, bunch. You included. I don't want to hear that from you, so I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She does care about race, upbringing, and anything other than finding the good in everyone, than working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. Excuse me. On top of that, she is kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Zorasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell just how much you respected her. I can never not respect her. This feels like... So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Leeson and Professor Hamilton lived. And that's right, the professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Arkride, are like a family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however, that's right, he puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory, seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Quatra like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone too. But he's at the kind of age when kids want to act older than they are. Better to just leave him be, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right, but being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Did you find something on Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. Agreed. Let's see if we can find anything. Yeah, in a minute.
This Robo might act like a real ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it perfectly replicates.
See, nothing here. Well, that's strange. Grr. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? What is it, Zeros? There. Wait, what's that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth. Sorry. Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. File. We're going after them. Understood. We're going to. Wait for me. Oh, ow.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
A woman? She looks kind of familiar. And there was me thinking it would be that kinky cat or someone from the mafia. Huh? Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put my mirror on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh? So it's the desk jockey's gopher hat?
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkride, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I can't eat another bite of an Ing and Eden. It looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did, though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea of just what is happening in the city. You do?
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth.
Okay.
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on the job from Elsheim. So the CID is also involved then. Yeah, we knew that the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our client secrets. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zaffa and random stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I should have underestimated the Institute to Science Technology powers. It's cool. Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing. I assumed she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it. The current state of the orbital network and the distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. They would be usually incentive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're at the same mind. I'm totally lost. So am I. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time and don't usually need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit ability to generate it. If the orbital distribution network that serves as an external source is also heavily taxed. That leads to the temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone could be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow to an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just that my specialty, though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. So that's why the lights of the mines were going off. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. But wait. Yeah, the situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale disputed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed the situation ourselves at Marduk, and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Reset. That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down on Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we have run into something connected to that whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We have got to assume someone's out there trying to do research that that can only be done with parallel disputed commuting. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor? Yeah, it was him. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. Callahan. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Oh, what happened to him now? Salesian? Professor Callahan, what's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Well, he's dead. Professor Callahan. What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. What? Damn. Well, maybe they all are knocked out. Oh, they're alive. Professor, where are you? Professor. Start to decode. Or maybe he was kidnapped? I don't know. But he probably will wind up dead. Oh, oops. Just what is going on here? Professor Callahan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into the Institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day. Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Quatra. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure this is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage, and the problems with the Oracle Network and its disputation are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vern Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption, and I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to set up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please, just keep this between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We are contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elsheim. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image, and everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Vern. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. Excuse me. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. which I think I've heard before. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost his own field. Professor Arkride was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since he'd been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. And half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So it got caught in your information network too? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Langport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Essendon Training Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Armada, and they are on both the guild and the police radars. What? Professor Callahan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors, been expanding the territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could he have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet's that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 35% has gotten worse again as of this morning too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're going to be combing through this place way more than what we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine. Give me your cards. Ah. Rank B, certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we would yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over the Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you? As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me. And I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Quatra. That's fine with me. But just to give you the heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're going to be taking along while we take care of business. That going to be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay? Quartra? Quartra? Don't worry so much, Izzy. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supply Professor Callahan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the bully. Yeah, you got it. By the way, on this, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes. The last time the Genesis glow like that was... What are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Oh, don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Quarta. If you say so. It must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak to Yang. He would better know him as Professor... No. You know him better as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had a beef with, right? Yeah. I bet you know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anomalous one? Not so anomalous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So we'll be making the rounds through a new town in the Arts Digital District before heading to the Institute of Science. That sounds perfect. Then my day 2 of our work begin. Cutra. I'm having such a hard time with his name.
I see.
Okay.
Lander launch.
Time to depart.
Or should we check?
This is the Aerotrail, operated by the city of Basel.
All right.
Okay. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want you to get it back. Please keep this a secret from any Vernon employees. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby. Harrison.
Oh, interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Not.
What's next? Off we go.
Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkride. Arkride Solutions. You got a forest PG for us? Oh, thank the goddess. I could really use your help. How so? Can you fill us in on the details? You're from the Vern Weapons Development Division, right? That's right. Wait a minute. Are you... Corta? Salesian? Whatever. I'm just gonna call you Q. Hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Your request asked for secrecy from Vern employees and not Institute of Science personnel. And anyway, Q here ain't the researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. Alright. But please keep this under wraps. If CEO Townsend hears about this, goodness, goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity, how bad it is of your situation. But I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. Regaining that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggans under ejection. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain myself in full, please, and perfectly in private. Well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up a lot in books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Well, the way I see it, that ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue balled and bankrupt or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, it was late last night and I had just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier. Excuse me. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she felt out of with her regular customers she was fond of and looked awful. But then one thing led to another and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah, and what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your side little quips ain't helping. So what happened afterwards? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone and she'd taken the briefcase with her and I panicked. I heard about the FAR SPG's request, so I sent one in to try to save face. Huh? Bringing classified materials to a romantic thrice is rash, to say the least. I know, just with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security car system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like myself. So, you'll take it? You'll take it, right? We have to act fast, or that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? Alright, we'll take it. Phew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So, just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might have just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for those sort of things, I believe. Excuse me. Actually, that's a good point. I was just so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first then. If they haven't. Case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right. That's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything of that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items they found, but we haven't seen or heard of the briefcase. Housekeeping has cleared your room already, but they didn't find anything there either. Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen then. And that brings us to our mystery woman. By the way, by the by, did you happen to see the hostess or hostess East-Quest woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I recall. I see. Very odd. So where could she have gone at that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually, there was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And did she, yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. Researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was pretty sharp. She knew far more about engineering than a layman should. I've been talking to her about my job, and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I was brought up. Well, sounds like her hostess gig's BS then, and the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. Let's put the money on trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. I'll handle the investigation from here. I think we got enough to go on. Right. Thank you ever so much. We'll have a general idea of who the subject is. Now, how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We can try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out the motive, what was in there, and why was she after it. That's classifying info. I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise. All right, Harrison. If you would fill us in. Okay, fine. So, they are blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those designs docs were to fall into foreign hands, yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But if they do get the docs, making an actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very very complicated metal alloys. And as far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made matching tools required to work with them. You said the thief was well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. And you can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. Oh no. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Aren't you kidding me? My certification card too? Why not just go back to the Institute? Maybe she's there. Oh no. Yeah, figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. betcha she went to the furniture store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. You just sit tight until we finish our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay, good luck. So it'd be... Even though we could just walk over. Welcome, welcome. Always good to see Institute folks. What can I do for you? What can I do you for? Yes, hello, we have a question. So, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by earlier today. It looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker. I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did, yes. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. Oh God, that leg is itchy. But she had her she had a card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys for themselves, but she needed them for a project or something. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, I told her they might be able to help her over at Gascard. So that's where the fox ran off to. We best hurry. Thanks for the info. Oh, okay.
I guess we're off.
Indeed.
If it isn't Ketra, what got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for middle alloys? Huh? It's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just needed to talk with her about something. Let's see, well, I guess that's fair. Oh, now you mention it, actually, she said something about heading over to the Burl after she was done with the business here in Bustle. If I had to guess, she's probably made for the canyon. Thing is, she was driving some sporty ETWS make. So you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea where she is. At any rate, thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we could catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope, northeast is where we're heading. Why? That's a complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. So why would she just tell someone rando? Random? Do you mean random? Where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That does make sense. But then, why did she tell Eugen? She was going to the Burl. To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw authorities off her trail. That does make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van. Then let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in town, we can hop in my car and hunt them down. Taken from the road under the corner. Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay.
I see.
Hop in, gang. We're taking the truck. We need to catch her before it's too late. Cyrus! Oh, she needs a comfy ride, right? Is it comfortable? Yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Just hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I have left Basel with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything has gone according to plan. I will have to let you go for a moment. I'll call you back shortly. I believe we have found our perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'll hit that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have brought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Duke. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'll be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not taken long? Oh my, a researcher from the Institute is here too? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed or return in body bags. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We will instead opt for the third option, fight. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, don't say it didn't warn you. What, she had monsters this whole time? Where would she be hiding them? Someone came prepared. Not like it will make any difference though. We'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat.
There are so many of them! Look out! A chance! I will address you all
Activating skill.
closely.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll get them all at once.
If I can.
Make it count.
Initializing deploying shield.
My move now.
I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating trap!
That's far enough!
Some arts work better. Keep it up! It's working!
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working! Some arts work better.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah, baby.
I suggest we strike
Initiating
now.
What? You can have a hot dog.
If you could!
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
No way, how could I possibly have lost? Checkmate, I give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zet Arms. You mean the new weapons manufacturer? If I remember things right, their names started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They are similar to Marduk in some respects, although they're not nearly as large an enterprise. Their ambitions for weapon development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work? Damn, that's low. I can't say disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. You should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Feria? Fairy? On it. Yes, this all looks right. Thanks, the goddess is all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no. It looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys and their tools. So I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached some Zet Arms already. How they plan to utilize this said information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic plans, well, blueprints. I know the word, I can't pronounce it at the moment. Semantics would give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, really bad. There has to be something we can do to solve that, but what? There's another card we could play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. All right, fine. The company can... No. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring this to Vern and let them let them work with the police themselves. Whole things be blown wide open at that point, but the client made his bed there, though that will at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. We hit up the second lieutenant and the CID have this stuff out in no time. I think that would be I think they will be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Leave it to Vern. Tip off the CID. I don't know. Let's give the CID a call. The second lieutenant just as happens to be in the area. She should be able to cover it. The CID? Why go all the way up to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigations? Yeah. Police can't do much about the big picture. This will really throw a wrench in her plans. For better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. The CID, they don't really answer to anything, justice is blind, but they got eyes everywhere. That arms as a whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this prep. I see. Well, that should be fine then. We'll contact the CID if it's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Let it settle. Rosette, can you call up the CID? Certainly. Before long, Second Lieutenant Kayla and her CID co-worker arrived at the scene. The spy was taken into CID custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with the arms. The client did ultimately confess to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name from the report to the Vern Company. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted the CID as much as they didn't want to. Yeah, sucks that they couldn't honor the original request, but yeah. Now we got brownie points with the CID, and you still got a clean sheet. Yeah, I feel a bit guilty getting off scot-free, but well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for conducting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute now. They like to question me. Best of luck.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Okay. What time is it? 4:30? I think I might leave it here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll leave it here for now and then come back. Well, later on tonight. Maybe I'll come on early. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, even though it's a shorter stream than I would have liked, usually would have gone the whole 8 hours, but Yeah, I'll cut it for now. And then, yeah, like I said, I'll be on tonight. And to continue, hopefully I'll be able to get this game done by the time I go back to work, but we'll see. We have a week from, next Sunday, so we'll see how it goes. So in the meantime too, so if you go to my community tab on YouTube, I do have a poll going on for the next game that I'm thinking of doing. Either I continue on with what was it? What's it called? Tokyo. I want to say Xanadu, but I could be wrong with how you say it. Might continue on with that one, or with the other ones I have in the list, like Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, and Final Fantasy, and Rebirth, and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I did a demo of that one, and that was really good. So in the meantime, I hope you guys have a great day. Happy Sunday. Be well, stay well, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.